The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help. the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
You hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your set is over.
Where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
just were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them! Things they were expecting.
You don't say. Through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the Dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you?
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. he would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Not this doesn't look happy, Torvald. Come on. Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedict too will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal. She must be here somewhere.
Withdrawal has been signaled. We leave!
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise!
Better not have flown away. That's enough. Too slow. Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
There's no one to save you now. You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why? Clive!
Enough of this! What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's
Where did you two come from?
inside me.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
They've come from the camp. Stop them! The bridge is closed! Turn back!
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
He's in there. I know it.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! Dead? I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda! You won't stop me, Garuda!
She's toying with me. I found you.
You called me! Why?
Clive! Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Making me throw you back in there now, eh?
次与过多的通勤站，将对高雄都市圈的通勤起到负面的影响。我们翻开高雄市区完成铁路地下化与绝缘化后的时刻表，便会发现，铁路地下化虽然解决了市中心被南北分割的现状，却对于铁路系统的运行效率和未来的过重弹性起到相当严重的影响。但是，用这些案例来认定铁路捷运化失败，负面也有些过于武断。因为从国外各地的传统铁路通勤化案例来说，台铁捷运化的失败也似乎没有这么单纯。如果东京、首尔将传统铁路捷运化没有问题，台铁难道就完全不能捷运化吗？今天我们便从高雄铁路地下化开始，来完整讨论台铁捷运化面临的课题。废话不多说，我们开始喽！统整一下台铁捷运化被认为是失败建设的原因，民众对台铁的看法普遍较为负面。主要原因在于捷运化后的区间车班次密度仍然偏低，加上新增的众多通勤站，使得原先往返通勤所需要的时间会被大幅延长。以高雄的案例来说，以前从屏东到高雄车站仅需22分钟，但自从2018年逐步启用捷运化路段之后，这个平均时间就被延长至31分钟。好，如果说新增通勤站是为了扩大服务范围，但台铁系统的误点问题却从来没有因为捷运化与地下化工程获得解决。目前台铁班次的极限受限于可用列车数量和号志系统，仅能达到单方向每小时12班左右，甚至在如高雄、台中这类捷运化区间中，扣除长途列车之后，区间车可能低于每小时2班。因此，在大众的认知中，新建独立且平行的捷运系统似乎是更有效率的方案。尤其在台北拥有板南线这条极高密度的经济母路线之后，铁路捷运化开始被贴上许多负面、失败的标签。然而，这却有些过于武断，因为全球许多城市都有将这些传统铁路成功转型通勤化的成功案例。尤其是台湾人最常去的日韩，就有最为台湾人熟悉的案例存在。此外，新建一条全新的捷运往往也需要1000亿元等级的经费，这对于台湾多数的地方政府而言根本难以负担。那么，如果台铁捷运化的概念本身并无问题，那高雄铁路捷运化失败的原因究竟出在哪里？这其中最直观且最容易被民众理解的问题，可以先看看这些通勤车站的设计。以高雄铁路地下化来说，除了既有的高雄、凤山2站和新增的美术馆站以外，这些通勤站多半缺乏额外的轨道，使得较快的列车无法超越各站停靠的区间车，这又导致因为区间车停靠站增加，会加剧快慢车种的时间差距，产生更多的追越问题。区间车就有可能必须长时间停等长途列车通过，亦或是让班次密度受限。然而，将捷运化问题完全归咎于通勤站的设计，其实并不公允。因为通勤站通常是基于既有路线扩建，或是配合高架或地下化工程新增，因而原本的轨道设计就无法预留太多空间来增设月台与轨道，而土地几乎又是以租借而非直接征收，这也导致更大的用地限制问题。事实上，即便是日本，在相同的车站间距下，也经常出现2至3个通勤站，还有1个可供列车追越的站点。例如1小时可以开出20班车甚至30班车的京急、小田急等私营铁路，都能证明，只要有妥善的时刻表安排，追越列车其实不是主要的问题。那高雄铁路捷运化的失败，通勤站不是主因的话，还有哪些原因呢？捷运化的根本问题可以从过长的区间车运行路线谈起。台铁的区间车经常涵盖过长的运行范围，例如基隆至嘉义、后里至潮州等等。虽然长距离的运行对传统城际铁路而言相当常见，日本首都圈也有上海东京线这种系统的区间列车，行驶距离也可长达200多公里。但是关键的差异在于，日韩欧美的案例如果要拉长区域列车的营运区间，通常除了会在都市内有专用轨道来区隔长途与短途列车，而台铁受到土地和硬体设施的限制，往往缺乏这类分离路线的设计。长距离区间车不仅要同时承担横跨多个都市圈的需求，还要密集的都会区内运行，进一步加剧误点的影响范围，并降低列车的折返频率，使班次间隔拉长。而拉长运行区间的原因背后，也并不是平白无故造成的。首先，由于都市化的发展，台铁将维修与调度车库迁移至七堵、潮州等的市区外围。其次，台铁车站的轨道设计往往无法承载高密度 度的折返需求，而列车折返时便需要跨越对向轨道形成平面交叉点，这会影响运行效率。此外，人力资源短缺也使得列车难以在短时间内完成折返，因此拉长列车的运行区间，才有机会给市中心更大的路线容量。至少对于台铁，这是一个难以突破的恶性循环。此外，更深层次的限制也是来自于之前提过的闭塞号志系统。闭塞系统的主要功能是维持列车间距，确保行车安全。台铁的号志虽曾经多次更新设备，但是26年前起便未针对班次密度进行架构性的全面升级。目前每个闭塞区间平均长达 1.5 公里，部分区间甚至长达3公里以上。这导致需要更加余裕的时间来安排快车与慢车之间的追越。区间车这样的慢车也就需要等待更长的时间来让快车运行。但是这些间隔若是用安全来解释，在如今班次需求与列车性能下，这般 1.5 到3公里不等的闭塞间隔已经显得过于保守，阻碍了班次的提升。而虽然我们会觉得台铁改号志非常困难，因为早年台铁的列车性能差距并不小，但若是参考台湾有通勤列车与货物长途列车共存的加亚东海，我们可以发现，1980年代末期刚民营化的名古屋地区，1小时也不过只有2班通勤列车，也是透过90年代以来的号志更新、规章修改，应对时代潮流。如今，加亚东海在名古屋的通勤列车班次，单方向已经可以提升至每小时18班车以上。然而，我们的台铁由于行控 4.0 与号志更新系统的高昂成本以及连带的争议问题，至今仍难以如同国外案例般全面换装。此外，相较于日本，台铁的货物列车性能本身存在很大的落差。虽然现今集中动力列车已经逐步淘汰，加减速性能已不再是问题，但货物列车的调度规则陈旧且未更新，车辆设备也没有改良，因此无法有效提高行驶速度，进而影响整体路网的运行效率。然而，单靠上述问题便全面。
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. For what? beast, man. Not this time. Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice! There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Count's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
A little help!
Must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on.
Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen him?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the move?
I'm sure it's nighttime. So that's out.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all? Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Squad 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my... I cannot... Please!
All right.
Marv!
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's not to... Now go!
see I'm busy here. What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
What do you?
To safe out.
Good decision. You've got a lot.
I know.
Now. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. The carpenter's work
Ah!
Gradually.
Now, I have...
I'd be...
You'll find one by...
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help, Kenneth?
Must eat if you're to recover.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancy...
Kenneth, Sam.
Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs. Oh, I've been looking forward to these all day.
Someone's in trouble. Are you hurt?
It would have been Where?
I'm Clyde.
And I'm Martin.
Looking for you.
I noticed that.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly what sort of dirt?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just... It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
Dark, well...
That seems...
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hide.
There you are.
Well...
Not the soil. Glorious. But with this...
Wait.
Worried about me.
That's...
It's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these. Although you shouldn't have to. I know it's not much. I wish I could offer you some still.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
You should speak to Master Barmill. Can really do with a proper place to train.
Ah, you're here.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this. Explain why they're
finished!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give... Here! Typical. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Here! These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo. I've got something special, needs... You couldn't run it up to Martha.
Fine.
That's this. I'm owed a little something. Be off with it.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. We take him in.
Good girl. You get... Are you the stable master?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
He couldn't come himself.
Huh. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal green?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the... Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy but you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out...
Right.
The marshes were dangerous at the best.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well?
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Proper trades, not just...
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Be well.
Come and have a look! Don't be
Fresh
shy!
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Where do they all come from? Not this time. Too slow.
Onwards.
Company.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Get these turnips. Come over out.
We've got war with Waloed on the eastern border. Ready goes to Eastport, leave. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Thank you, my...
Not at all.
I am.
I'm a friend of Mark.
Well, I just finished. If you hadn't come...
We're just glad.
Aye.
Actually...
Of course. The trusses are still...
Thank you, but we're very grateful.
I owe you my... Thank you, my... You're with Sid.
I see.
Well, I best get...
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Ah, you're back.
We did.
It was
It's the Blight's fault. But anyway, I don't have a lot.
We'd be...
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be
Fresh
shy!
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
and assumed it was best for all concerned. I know, but for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
It's over. It's over. You're finished! Not this time.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I'll beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care. that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Ah, you're...
The abbot had 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, no.
I've seen plenty of
And all because they the powers that... Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But...
And so you lend...
What little of it I used profits from this place to...
So when the abbot told us...
Aye. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. But it's not all doom and gloom. But you got questions?
Thank you.
Oh, I almost... Sid and I have other... And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. with 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Thunder help us.
The bridge to Eastbo's mended.
Where do you think the field is?
Here, you're curse my luck. I dropped my... Now, I've... It's just a short... I can't just they're me.
Claimed it.
All right. Oh, don't worry. Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found... Any longer...
Be more careful.
Oh, I will. No point, cat. There was a crystals...
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's over.
No mistakes. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me? Curse... Wait. Good. We tried dealing with them, but we didn't...
I expect the blight drug...
We don't offers no...
All right.
Hey, I'd wager that... When you seem to have... Right?
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Are you Bryce?
What's it?
Your friend up?
You'd have me then again if...
You served us.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darling. Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow... Road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Not sure this Arvis will see us through.
Well met, friend.
Come back soon now.
You? By the flame.
Your mistake.
Oh, you can't fool me. The self-same... And now that...
My bearer. Forgive me, Master Mayor.
Oh, wait. When the Iron Blood sacked Rosalith 13 years back...
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was, Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. Back in your father's day. But when we saw how the Empire...
And now you want to...
They're yours, and they'd be better off serving you.
I'm no one's master.
I understand. But still, one of the bearers is... I don't ask. Only that...
It would be...
Thank you. He sits...
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without me.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have...
Well now.
We're looking...
Yes.
What, we are.
Well then, as I never would have won the levies. I'm afraid I...
We'll keep up.
Good day, man.
I'm looking...
funny.
I'm sorry.
Oh, living in it, but better.
No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Hey. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper. He'll be in the stable.
Patrick the
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables. Excuse...
It's this. He's not in...
You...
Oh, yeah.
And this...
That's the... How'd you...
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. Company.
We can't lead them to the...
Agreed.
It's over! Are you all right, my friend?
Your Grace, I wait.
I'm...
Clive.
Yes.
It's nothing, Your Grace. Will we be returning to the castle, then?
No, my friend. One which may take some... I will come back for you.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Martha told me all up.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, right?
Sounds serious.
Not so much what I... And now...
Where is this
He wasn't fool enough to... They'll be out here.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris.
You found... That fucking snake, please. We need him caught. Well, go...
All right, Ron.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer. Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron.
You want something done right, you don't...
Clive, someone said they saw Norris. You have to...
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called...
I do? Any other...
He was making...
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl.
You'll get some rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. And at least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris,
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, but we were so close. But it doesn't matter. It's one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of...
Thank you. And... sorry.
I've been caught. Oh.
Thanks. But... if I...
All right. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bear.
There you are.
Well...
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that.
So we can sit...
No. I mean, only wish those whose job it was at letting a bearer go about without... want anything to do with me now, eh? There you go.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Oh, thank you.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. More trouble. can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
How tall are you? Don't let them get away! Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
This won't be easy. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah!
like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. With me. A little help. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yes, Mom. You're well, but sorry. What is that purpose moving? Talia Shinny.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Benedicto.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on. What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
all must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in this world.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what got
Oriflamme.
the holy... You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me... Oh, just go...
All right.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be...
Well? So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? And?
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter?
Oh, just a letter.
It can't be.
How could it be any worse? Nothing. Worst of all.
Maybe if you...
No.
Fine.
Are you...
It sounds like that.
Gotan's bait. If you can...
If it's that...
I trust...
I'm sure he... The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never. Well,
is everything?
Fuck it. I'm worried about my...
Why leave this thing?
Fuck all. The hideaway quite.
I was. I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you do?
His name is Randall. He's been...
I'll speak to him.
Safe chap.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little over.
I'm looking for...
Can't say it.
Well,
Wait, no idea.
which way did it...
Towards Lost Wing?
To the village that...
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stinks got
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have a... Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough for... Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive.
Ah.
I'm looking for... He was expecting...
Randall. Yes. Though...
I'll go and look.
He was to meet an associate. I do hope not.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. You all right? The hanged, we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this...
Further down, please.
I'll do what I... Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough. Not this time.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Ah, and? Damn it.
He's not far from the south.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him?
A while.
Because it helped.
I'll tell. And...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got...
Found this. Only a little.
And all thank... Losing those...
Is it about...
She's off studying in Canver. And her...
You never meant...
Well, he's a busy man. So I'd say... If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey when...
The reports from Eastpool are stirring.
Take a seat, Clive.
Very well. Yours?
You could say.
Well then,
That's...
which is... And what but alas, perhaps. When I was very young. Yet, fortunately, if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
See, your Ritz has been talking about...
He's convinced.
Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to... His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger will... Still, might work with affairs, mate.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Lucky for you.
This.
Well, no. And it's the day. We go away.
That's...
She's the proud proprietor, and she's called...
A woman.
I'll be...
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goats, Ottos, and there's no... Anyway, reckon you... Me? The way I see it. So, what... Quick look. Oh, you couldn't try to pass some new man.
They're prop.
So,
I can try.
that'll do. Tell them this.
I'll let them
appreciate.
So you're the... You're...
Truly.
Wait here. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back for the vineyard soon. Can I have another?
I'll have two.
Sorry. Ah, Well, in that
That's
of course, the Master well.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we? Such pleasure.
Brother, we said.
You're free.
Thank you.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Master Quentin will never...
Wait, if you're a...
And you need...
I do, I suppose. I try, and if I don't... You look like... Please!
All right.
Oh!
This isn't the first time. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Waters rise!
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's... Those what?
I'll go to the vineyard.
Well,
I'll...
I've seen your
help you with...
bandits in the goblin.
All right. How many...
I was out of... They looked enough.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I won that blade.
I'll be keeping...
There he is!
People will no good.
But you what?
The Blood Act when they're not the Empire.
I see.
Just as...
And there'll be a mug.
Right.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You there!
With the right to confiscate any
the Empire's finest.
Well, how about a plum? And the apple of your eye.
It smells so delightful. I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Have you no other bearers? Those...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmec?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell?
Tut tut.
The men who gave us.
From the moment today.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort.
Well, don't worry.
Well, that rather depends.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Get out of my...
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so-
But they didn't. And even if they had, the gentlemen of the Gunners do you, we can speak more.
Doesn't seem like a...
And if anyone requests her company...
Madame.
As do you, Mac.
Shall I have one of the...
That won't be necessary. Clive, my dear. Welcome.
Thank you for...
Well, that was whatever. If you mean yes, but Tuan Satien has been gone.
I feel it.
I trust. Oh. Proof of that, and hope now.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's...
Enough that...
She's still...
You saw
The day, but she'd lost her... It wasn't a seat.
So she was...
And I didn't... Tatien...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse me, you there? I might have...
And who
I have... And would you...
Why not?
Ma, the task... There are 3 into...
Nothing.
Oh, I have... And strong.
The market's on.
Need not remind me.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if...
Hey, you... I'm just...
That'll be... The dame... How...
I'd rather...
Oh, take 'em. Now...
If that's...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. We're in the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Gregors,
The day?
yeah,
I'll leave you to...
Yeah.
do us a favour. Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention his...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't. Can I try?
About
as unlike.
All right.
This time, not for contempt and diswitch.
Fine.
Both here. What food I three.
It's no
tragic. Be discreet.
You won't be.
I'm afraid.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting?
Looks like no. You look like you need...
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where any...
As it always was, that's something.
Did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dames.
I have something.
From the Chamberlain. You need to lick.
Branded! Who told you to... And you?
That's the day done then.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the far
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very...
I won't.
Etienne.
Didn't know. That isn't it.
All this for a drink.
Rochester, the guards, Betty.
Of course.
I haven't.
Well, I have.
I'm doing
Somewhere that...
fine.
However, do...
There's not...
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I believe.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the...
Why not just...
An honest man, after... And if this pipe...
I didn't realize.
As scarce...
I think you're...
Yeah, a reward. I thank...
So you're the new... And you've already...
Did she...
Before she... Only that she did meant...
You did?
Lad followed her. She thought about...
This man from the garrison.
Of course I...
You've...
Don't let him get...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
The markets are in.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, we'd best be back to the valley before the sun
Enough! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
The chamber, but and what have you... And wait. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for...
Looking? Oh, Jetty, where? On account...
Good day. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive.
That remains.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have...
This Yan, according...
And you plan...
Isn't that...
Oh, You'll find it. There is a man in Moore who owes me. His name...
I shall return.
All right.
Business.
Just as well.
So he...
There was he was one...
Rare for...
A fact, not my sister.
Glad to...
Gives you faith, so I wonder...
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Think I might see you tonight?
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us!
Torgal!
Finished!
You, branded! Here, now! You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you? Well...
All right.
Ma, he's over there.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I think...
I can't promise. In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You worked...
Why should I?
Because a girl...
Chloe? Last I... That girl's...
The windmill.
Off with you. The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away! Fall!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. Your father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only
having fun.
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to them.
come here this instant. How dare that? You are...
Gnaw 'em up.
See, you're not the branded... Well...
That unlucky and behold.
Lie!
Shut your those bearers in unless you...
Father, he's scared. Can't we just buy another...
Of course, my son.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the... You must be Clive.
How do you know?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the pits you hear.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be... I take it.
I did. How can they?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doom? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realm's nest here.
You don't have to.
Take it till then.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Chloe? Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't... The crystal.
Chloe.
What?
Get up now, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a... You knew you were my favourite. It could be months before Dad...
Is that all she was to you?
She's not...
That, and now she's gone.
No.
It's true. They do, but you became...
I...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertram?
Sounds a... Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her, a soldier.
But only...
Is he still...
Trade, if used, fact, and that's it.
Understood.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this?
I come to you. Rumor has it.
He had a... But I still...
And do you know?
My custom...
My thanks.
Not... As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dozabel for her hand in marriage.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces. But her influence
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Soil and stone!
Stay down!
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is.
If that's... the girl Yannick...
You.
Now, why would I do that, by the looks?
You both.
Nah, he was a jealous. Then one day he sees... We know he's sort...
If you mean...
He might not...
I think he meant to what?
Wed. And we all know what happens to dessert. Tell the dame when the lads come.
Is that what?
Oh, there won't be any... Speaking of which, could you tell her what...
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by. Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
If it was a message that needed to...
You are still in. You will be. They said they.
Thank you. I was on.
You. I see. It is, but rarely do such.
I found it.
Thank you for return.
I should go.
Before you do, the veil, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
What, who meant?
But did he mention that it was all that couldn't?
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.